here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Jackson Davis outside for Green. Lets it go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
For 3, Maxey. Another shot. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And there's the drive. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Curry. The shot's good. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One Wardell Stephen Curry.
Now here's Harris. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Maxey against Wiggins. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Outside Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wiggins has space, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Harris passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre for 3. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Green with a screen on Melton. The 3 from Curry. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey passes to Harris. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 9 points.
Responding with the 3, Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Curry looking it over from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Oubre. Clock at 4. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Thompson. Back to Harris. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Green, a screen. Curry with it, now guarded by Harris. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I'd like to see his finesse game.
From deep, Melton sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Shot is good by Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Maxey. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Curry. And that one drops. Curry's got 15 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Harris's shot is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And he nails the third. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been productive scorer. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Nicholas Batum out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Lowry in at the point. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lowry finds Hield. Back to Lowry. Pass to Batum. Right wing. Here's Reed. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Here's Moody, guarded by Batum. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Out to the right wing. Outside Kuminga. Here's Moody.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Hield. Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Paul for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits the three-pointer.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Here's Pajemski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Back to Lowry. Outside Hield. Pass to Bamba. And here's Hield. He's defended by Looney. And it's Hield missing. Golden State is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Looney shrugging off the contact.
Oh, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Bamba. Out to Hield. Here's Batum. Bamba with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Batum. Out to Lowry. Outside Hield from deep three-point range, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Down low. Pass to Moody. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Hield. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Talk about being shot ready. Hield catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Hield. Pass to Kuminga. Tipped. His first shot coming late. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Philadelphia feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at center. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And here's Oubre from the arc, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre has shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package. Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Harris right side. Embiid a screen on Curry. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Harris finds Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Embiid's got 6.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harris. Embiid high post. 6 points for him. Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes it inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris passes to Oubre. Harris outside. Pass to Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 18. They get it again. Jackson Davis outside. Green. Curry against Oubre. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Curry against Melton. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Melton. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to Embiid. Harris down low. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Kyle Lowry. Paul Reed is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Batum in at the small forward position.
You can count on Hield to take shots. He does all he can on the offensive end. Never sees a shot that he doesn't like.
To the wing, right side. Batum, the pass to Hield. Batum sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Moody from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside heel. There's the triple. Kuminga pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Healed for 3. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lets it fly. No good, a bit long that time. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. For 3, Lowry nails it from 3. Lowry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Looking to win the run, and there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and it's a completely new group for the 76ers. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
The ball's knocked loose. Melton with the ball. Green picks him up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Oubre, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Melton against Curry. Green with a screen on Melton. And here's Curry for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Tobias Harris.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
They set a pick. Here's Podziemski. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 20-7 run. Harris misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. Outside, Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers. Number 17, Buddy Hield.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. The three from Curry.
A pest on the defensive end. Melton uses his speed, toughness, and intelligence to just make you uncomfortable.
And it's Healed, missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Thank you.
us. It's the NBA on $2K Sports. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Jones, and it's Gafford in at the center position. And for the Warriors, the championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. Well, Richard, as we were just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Here's Curry. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Doncic. Passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jones with the stop.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Here's Curry with the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Dallas. And here is Gafford. Washington passes to Jones. Washington sets the pick for Jones. This one for 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Count it. Good. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me, it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
Curry looking it over. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Over in the corner, Washington. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Into the lane. Feeds it to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 8. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing right side. Jones kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. He lobs it up and slammed in by Jones.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Moody. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Exum in the corner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Exum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. They set the screen. The pass to Moody. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Kuminga throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Green, the pass to Hardaway. Now, here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Podziemski, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it to Exum. Driving to the basket. Lively the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Hardy. He's guarded closely. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Paul passes to Kuminga. Kicks it out to Paul. Now Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Hardaway. Hardaway against Paul. Over in the corner, Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Green. Passes it to Lively. Back to Green. Here's Hardy. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Pajemski. Still yet to score. And there's the drive. Looney with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hardy. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardy's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's Kuminga. Guarded by Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Paul, and the shot goes down. Paul's got 5 points so far.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Irving, the Warriors pull it in. Now, here's Moody. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Concentration. He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Jones drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for him.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. They get it again. Here's Doncic. Washington, that's good. Washington's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always. Plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
The Mavericks pull it in. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. the iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Irving. There's the drive. He gets it in there. Irving's got 13.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
There's a screen. Curry buries the three shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Doncic outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 23 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson helps Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helps Steph's game go to another level.
That one goes. Count it.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Green with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic with a screen for Irving. There's the three. It's in and good for his sixth field goal in 10 attempts.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the rejection by Gafford. Curry against Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Irving finds Jones. Back to Irving. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Irving's got 20 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
What up? And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fun contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Paul. Hootie is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Pajemski in at the 2 guard. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hardy, no good. Warriors trail by 12. They swipe it. Here's Exum. Outside, Green. Pass to Hardaway. From past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Tim Hardaway.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hardy. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Outside Hardaway. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. They kick it out to Green. From downtown, Podziemski grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Out left to the wing. There's the pass to Paul. Looney with it. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Mavericks leading by 7. Takes it inside. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he was vocal and told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
It's stolen by Green. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Draymond Green pulls it in.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points. Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Kicks it out to Jones. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Curry. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The 3 for Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Doncic. Washington kicks to Irving. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. For this screen on Thompson. Irving for 3.
A solid defender. Thompson has a lot of experience guarding the league's top perimeter players.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Basketball.
Green with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. To halt the run. Hands it from downtown.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Irving from long range. A shot missing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the 3. And the basket by Embiid.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
It's deflected. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Washington. And Embiid throws it down.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
On defense, the Sixers. 4-point game. Irving for 3. Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Fires top of the key, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Harris, a screen on Jones. Maxey finds Harris. Embiid with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Jones against Maxey. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Harris. And he buries his first look.
You have to do more to stop Harris. I mean, a little contact just won't cut it.
Irving against Melton. And stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Now here's Doncic. Washington a screen. The 3. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Maxey passes to Harris. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Jones. Irving screen on Oubre. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Washington's shot is good.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Harris on the attack. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Harris. 7 points in the game. Melton with a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. Jones with the block.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul.
On the wing, Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Buddy Hield. Kenyon Martin is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Hardy. It's tipped. Stolen by Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Outside Hield. Hardaway against Lowry. Out to Hield. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, soft touch from Hield on the floater. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Outside, Green. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Hield. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is a 3-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
Here's Hardy. Outside for Green. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Hardy. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Martin outside. The drive by Hield. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The ability to stay nimble on the dribble drive. Buddy Hield making a nice adjustment there.
And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top 3-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it. But there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Here's Hardy. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. They need this.
Wow, just an excellent defensive effort from Buddy Hield. Understanding I've got to contest here, and he does.
Back to Martin. Outside Hield. Fires from deep. Batum outside. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Sweet little floater.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Here's Lowry. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Hardaway into the lane. Hield comes with a double. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Outside Hield. Back to Lowry. Wide open. And the basket is good. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Drives to the hoop. For three, Hardaway. He drops it from range. Hardaway's got 6.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Outside Hield. Batum outside. Pass to Martin. Lets the 3 fly. Hardaway grabs the board.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Hield. For 3, Hardaway. Again, Hardaway missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hield. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great concentration by Buddy Hield right there. Boy, despite taking the bump, finishes anyway.
Exum gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lowry, the pass to Hield. Pass to Bamba. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. For the lead. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid sensing when one of his guys is open.
Irving, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 10 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Irving. Outside Jones. Irving against Melton. Can they get it? And it's Irving off the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic, a screen on Melton. Irving, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Harris, a screen on Gafford. Here's Embiid. Shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 10 points.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Irving, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Washington. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Harris. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hardy. Lively passes to Green. Lively with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hield. Counted from distance.
Boy, how about the release? I mean, no sooner does that ball hit his hands than he rises and fires. Buddy Hield doing what he's paid for.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Here's Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Your 76er, number 1.
The Sixers leading. Lowry left side, out to Hield. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this is when Buddy Hield's teammates start to consistently feed him. They understand what a rhythm he's in.
Now here's Hardaway to the middle. Lively. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside heel. No good on the triple. Outside Hardaway. From outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Nicholas Batum, Mo Bamba out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Hield in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Batum, 6 to shoot, back to Hield. The 3 from Bamba. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Exum. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Outside Hield. Martin inside. Out to Hield. Martin outside. Back to Hield. Martin with a screen on Hardaway. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
Here's Exum. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hardaway's shot is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gafford against Embiid. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harris. And stolen by Jones. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. To tie it up. Count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Harris. Now here's Embiid. Melton left side. The 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was loves the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. Outside Oubre. The three. Drops in the three. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
Batum is checked in for Oubre. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And Irving gets it to go.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Harris, a screen on Jones. And it's Maxey missing. And Dallas with possession. Irving for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Jones from outside. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
From deep, here's Doncic. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Batum outside. The 3 ball. Oh, bangs home the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible...
quite a bit of talent coming off the bench.
Yeah, Kevin, both sides really rely on their bench scoring, and that's a luxury that very few teams, and certainly the best team in the league, have. It'll be interesting to see which one of these second units can create that advantage.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low.
Early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Curry with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And Embiid drops them both. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Here's Max following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Green with a screen on Melton. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jackson Davis. Clock at 4. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8 points.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
A nice shot by Harris.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Out to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Curry. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Good on the shot.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry's shot is good.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Yes, that goes in.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Harris outside. A 3. They get the rebound. Embiid.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 17.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Curry, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. He dishes it to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Harris passes to Oubre. On the wing, Melton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Maxey kicks to Harris. For three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well,
it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Hamba is out there with Reed. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Hield. And it's Batum in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Here's Podziemski. And it's Reed pulling it down. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors trailing. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his first points in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Right?
Absolutely, no doubt. D.A., thank you.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
Paul outside. Bamba with the block. Batum against Paul. Batum passes to Reed. He kicks to Hield. Reed a screen. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Lowry from outside. Out to the right wing. Hield sets the pick for Lowry. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Buddy Hield for three. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Kuminga sets a screen for Paul. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
In the corner, Reed with it. Paul against Lowry. The pass to Hield. Pulls it up. Tries again. Lowry kicks to Bamba. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Timbers got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Passes it to Kuminga. Here's Podziemski, covered by Heel. Pass to Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Here's Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Heel dishes to Batum.
Golden State foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute left in the first half. Heel with a screen on Paul. Lowry kicks to Heel. 6 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Batum. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's where Nicholas Batum is so dangerous. Man, if he was in boxing, he could be a corner man.
There's the pick. Paul for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Moody's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Outside for Batum. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Batum can still knock down threes. He gives you that kind of gravity that the offense relies on.
And the slam by Moody.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, guys.
And that one, good.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Curry against Melton. Thompson outside. From the arc. Thompson with the 3.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
And there's the call on Curry.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Harris kicks to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Thompson for three, and he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 6.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Harris outside. Embiid wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Curry outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Maxey, no good. Warriors trail by 10. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they've bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Offensive rebound. Oubre against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Oubre.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From downtown, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I feel like he's getting more and more confident and might be able to take over in this game.
Here's Jackson Davis. Nothing on the board. Thompson in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Philadelphia holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And more than anything, they're 3. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Batum's out there with Martin. Then there's Buddy Hield. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. It's stolen by Lowry. Martin goes in, and they recover it. Hield. Now the pass to Bamba. Traps in the tray. Bamba's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the 76ers. Lets the 3 fly, and Bamba pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 21. Shot by Hield, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
A smart pump fake from Buddy. You don't want to put him at the charity stripe.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Martin. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green kicks to Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 38 points.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Pass to Embiid. Now Harris. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Wiggins against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Outside Curry. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Curry dishes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Overhealed. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Batum for 3. Here's Embiid. Maxey on the wing. No good with the triple. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Thompson in the corner. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hield with the bucket.
Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tobias Harris.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hield with the bucket.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Curry with the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Hield with the bucket.
Well, some confidence shown by the young Buddy Hield right there from beyond the arc. You know, at some point, he may be in that elite company of shooters who feel comfortable from out there. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge. He did not do that. He did not just do that. Well, right now the defense is going to need to step up their attention on Buddy Hield. He's on fire.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for Brett Baker.
What stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
The 3 from Curry. Kept alive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. To the right side. Pass to Thompson. From downtown. Wiggins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I tell you what, that 7-foot condor-like wingspan of Wiggins helps him get to the miss and convert it into points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. Played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Doncic against Curry. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Irving, a screen on Curry. Doncic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Wiggins got in his second bucket.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Curry against Jones. Here's Green.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Wiggins, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 5.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Gafford finds Doncic. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Washington. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Goes up with it again. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 8.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Green against Washington. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. 10 points for him.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Green. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Hardy is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Green, and it's Exum in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Moody. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim. Outside, Green. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Lively. Pass to Exum. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Paul. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
Over to the wing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Here's Exum. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. To 3, Hardy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Kuminga. To the inside. The shot by Looney, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Hardy. He's watched by Kuminga. The shot by Hardy, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Moody. Pass to Looney. Here's Moody. Looney, the screen. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here he goes. Here's Hardaway. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. 1:58 left in the first half. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Kuminga with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Podziemski. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Podziemski's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Green with a screen on Paul. Hardy, the pass to Green. Here's Podziemski, defended by Hardaway. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Paul.
First personal foul. 13th foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on a block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He takes it in. Washington outside. Another three for Dallas.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Moody, defended by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic driving in the paint. Luka!
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Irving attacking. Right side Jones. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Fires for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson with a steal. From the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Shot on the wing. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Curry against Jones. Out to Thompson. Poke loose. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. And as for P.J. Washington, lots of success early on and lots of room to grow.
To me, Grant, he's got all the skills. I mean, he's got a big body. He can play either the 4 or the 5 effectively. He can dominate you inside physically. Not a lot of guys can do that. And then he can back out and make the 3-2. It's a lethal combination. A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Washington outside for Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hardaway, the pass to Green. Back to Hardaway. Here's Exum for the lead. On target from range. Exum's got 6 points.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The 3 from Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Hardaway. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Curry with the take. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Pass to Green. Here's Hardy. Green, a screen. Inside, knocked loose. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. In transition, here come the Warriors. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Kicks it out to Hardaway to halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Right side Curry. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul finds Kuminga. Now Looney. Looney the screen. Moody from outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Doncic. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And Paul gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
To the inside. It's stolen by Looney. Podziemski driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
On the wing, Irving. 4 on the clock. Washington a screen. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside for Irving. Doncic on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Green with a screen on Jones. Curry, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jones with a screen on Green. Doncic passes to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Washington a screen. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Doncic. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Green finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot off that time.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Wiggins doesn't shy away from getting to the line, especially when games are tight.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
The three from Curry. Oh, gets the three to fall.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Thompson. It falls!
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Here's Doncic. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Now Thompson. Play drives, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge and disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Irving for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Golden State in a
just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Drills the three-pointer. Oubre's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Philadelphia.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Doncic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Melton. No good on the three. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Nobody near Melton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gafford passes to Doncic. The three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot from 16. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. And that one, good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Melton. Offline with his three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball from deep Washington. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
A nice shot by Harris.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
And here is Doncic. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And the shot is long.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Harris. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic looking it over. Lock at 6. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And looking at that replay again, just a big time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Right side, Irving. Dallas again turning it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Outside, Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Tobias Harris. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Hardy. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the center. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Bamba's shot is off. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Healed from outside. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Exum's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Batum, good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Now here's Hardy. Lowry covering. Will it go? Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Hardaway.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Hardaway following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. 3-pointer heel. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Green outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bamba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer heel. That shot is off. Great D that time from Hardaway. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lowry dishes to Heel. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lowry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. From deep, Green. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The deep 3 from Heel. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for Green. It's stolen by Martin. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Here's Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Lowry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
They kick it out to Green. But Trey trains the three-pointer. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For the 3, and Hield gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Hield's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Drives to the hoop, and that one's good. Hardy's got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The pass to Bamba. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .50 seconds left in the first half. Now Exum, scoreless thus far, to the right side. Hardaway against Hield. 6 to shoot, and Buddy Hield is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Martin for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Green, the pass to Lively. Green with a screen on Bamba. Lively off the mark with the outside fadeaway. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tobias Harris. He has really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Embiid wide open. The 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving kicks to Doncic. High post shot. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 8 points.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And here's Melton. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back. Left side, Jones. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. And it's that fantastic touch on the floater. And that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but The whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Maxey, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes the three, and the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Harris from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:49 left in the third. Irving from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Oubre sets the screen for Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks leading. Jones for three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dallas has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Jones, no luck. And for the 76ers, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Melton. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. What a quarter that... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Hardaway is out there with Hardy. Then it's Exum, and it's Green, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Hardy, and the 3 off target. 76ers trailing. Launches it. Hield, can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Exum with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Three-pointer Hield. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Again, Hield missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
At the top of the key, Hield. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Hardy. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lowry.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now, here's Batum. Passes it to Hield. to tie it up. Another three for Philadelphia.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now, Green, after the missed three from Buddy Hield. Here's Exum. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Green. Hardaway for three. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 11 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Martin.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Here's Hardy. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From past the arc. And it's Martin missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Exum. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Batum with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. They grab their own miss.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Harris comes in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Nicholas Batum. Takes a step back. Three-pointer, Hield. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Irving misses. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Lowry from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Basket counts.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Hield.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hield can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here is Harris. Dishes it to Hield. Harris against Washington.
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from the wing. Now here is Harris. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. No good there. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
Going on with how much experience is on the floor, there should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Booker no good. In transition, here come the Bucks. Lillard can't get it to go.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
Outside for Booker. Allen outside. Back to Booker. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Booker against Lillard. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Booker.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. They're running for the finish. And Booker with the jam.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Middleton. Oh, denied by Durant. The Suns, another fast break opportunity here. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, B.A.? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
It's Booker on the wing. Give him 8. Screen by Durant. And it's Booker again missing. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
3rd team foul.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
A fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Booker surveying the D. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Nurkic. Still without a bucket. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the 3-point line.
And he's going for the oop here. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Allen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Nurkic, a screen on Lopez. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Middleton. Lopez, the screen on Allen to the middle. Out to Beasley, to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Young with a screen on Beverly. Beal from outside. And no good. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team. He's a big part of who we are. We need him offensively and defensively to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie. No question. Thanks. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Beal outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shots good by Connaughton.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Beal. Still no points. Pass to O'Neal. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Beal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gordon on the wing. Beverly defending. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Pass to Crowder. Right wing. Back to Connaughton. Now Gallinari. Eubanks defending. 5 to shoot. Connaughton goes in. It's stolen. On the break. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gallinari. Connaughton outside. And here's Portis. Beverly for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, there's some confidence right now in Patrick Beverly's game. He's got the green light, and that time took a little bit of a quick opportunity and nailed it.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet to the paint. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Beal. Launches a three. Gallinari pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt, and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Eubanks the screen to stop the drought. Out to Beal. Young with a screen on Beverly. Three-pointer. Beal. Gordon right side for three. O'Neal. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Gallinari with a screen on Gordon. And here's Connaughton for three. Out to Portis. Beverly outside. Back to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. From deep. Portis' shot is off. The Suns shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Gallinari. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Gallo, as a big, showing his ability to handle the basketball, losing his man off the dribble.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches it. Eubanks.
So fun watching Patrick Beverly just get after it and alter shots.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Now here's Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Middleton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Nurkic a screen on Lillard. For three, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lillard got a good look. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
Booker against Lillard. Booker, the pass to Durant. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker on the attack. They shoot again. Durant's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They led the game at one point by 20. For three, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And it's Booker again missing. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Giannis driving in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Who's watching here?
Beasley into the lane. Three-pointer is up. Middleton gets the three to fall. Middleton's got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, he's a dangerous outside shooter. Middleton is someone you got to chase off that three-point line.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. A nice shot by Booker.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Connects from downtown.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Booker fires from way outside. Another three for Phoenix. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And Booker puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Okay? Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Sinks the tray.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker fires from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Devin Booker. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out to Lillard. Allen against Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And that one's good. Middleton. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pure from three-point range.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. And Booker puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it from deep, and another three for Milwaukee.
Well, Chris Middleton feeling it right now, and he's putting his refined offensive skill set to very good use.
Booker against Lillard. The deep three from Durant. Pass to Okogie. This one for three. And the Suns miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They get it back outside Booker, and here's Durant. From deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Now, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Middleton. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chris Middleton.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Pass to Middleton. Out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The three is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. The kick to Durant. A deep three. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Stolen by Booker. Can't connect. So this one belongs to the Bucks. to walk in. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.